Hello, hello. How are we all doing, folks? All right. Looks like we are live everywhere now. Welcome in, folks. All right. Had to update our goals on a few places. That's always a good feeling. All right. So we are going to be working on the Arms Week grind, this limited event that they're doing. Why? Because there's some good guns and we need them. It's that easy. Evening, Lucy, over on TikTok. How's it going? Right. Okay, most of those should be relatively easy. Pretty sure we are still on our PvP layout. Yep. Cool. So we're going to hate ourselves and we're going to hop right into Crucible. Because why not? Since we have to do it for the event. Well, at least queue times so far are not horrific. Yeah, so our strat here, literally it's just, we've got the hand cannon, we've got Outbreak, and we have a fairly high weapon stat. That's the plan, is we shoot things. Since with this mode, abilities are all disabled. Whee! Meltdown. Okay. We had one horrific match on this map and one good match on this map the other day. So we'll see which one we get. We are using the same loadout that we actually had our really good match on. Hey, Wolf. Apparently.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
The heck? That was weird. My keypad wasn't connecting. That was almost a major problem.
You have advantage.
Nah. Have a good night, Wolf. Wow. I was not hitting the broadside of a barn there. That worked.
Power play. Enemy has your zones. They just took the lead. Together as one. I love you.
All right.
You have zone advantage.
And now we're going to lose zone advantage. I just don't quite have enough range to do that.
Zone advantage is yours.
We're going to go this way. Yachty.
Double down.
That worked. No game sound in TikTok. I'm guessing it's just very quiet.
You have zone advantage.
The biggest issue is TikTok gives me very little audio control. It's actually the absolute worst of the streaming platforms for it. But I'm guessing it's just... Yeah. Yeah, everything I see says that TikTok should have game audio, but I know sometimes it just doesn't pick it up. I can mess with it after this match. Nice.
A strong start. Fight on.
That worked. Yeah. Yeah, everything I see on my end says Twitch is working great for audio. Hello, Delilah. Welcome in. I would say I'm okay at it. I wouldn't say I'm amazing, but good enough for government work. Yachty. Yep. Accidentally switched. Yeah, part of that is probably because Twitch won't let me actually use a lot of my audio filters. Or not Twitch, but TikTok. Like, TikTok hates good audio settings. It truly does. But yeah, after the match, I can check that. This game, Delilah, is Destiny 2.
You're winning. Stay strong.
They're everywhere, man.
You have my respect, Hunter.
5 kill streak, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that fight at range. I'm gonna back up and reset. Yeah, they are camping waiting for it. All right. Darn, we almost got him.
You have advanced. One final push and victory is yours. One minute. Won't be long now. You have zone advantage.
Yep. Yep. Oh, no worries. Eh, I played Overwatch 1. I played a little bit of Overwatch 2, and just
Seconds
I
stand.
never could really get into it for more than like 20 minutes at a time before it was just irritating to me. I know, like, with some of the more recent updates, they've added some stuff that's pretty nice,
Tactics bring victory.
but I have way too many other games.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
I know people who do play almost exclusively Overwatch. Just, I haven't really been able to since, like, the early days of 1. I- Let me check the inputs over on... Which ship is it? The cat one? Yeah, the my other one that I was using. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ah, glad to hear you're enjoying the stream, Delilah. Yeah, the other one that I had been using. Yeah, this one was, I think, the one for... I think that was either with pre-order for Final Shape or it was kind of right along that same time frame. Great part 2 with the new with the I think I know exactly where you're going with it, Wolf. Right. You can't see it on this shader. Oh, no, you're absolutely not wrong, Wolf. But you can't see it very well on this shader. Let me see if... Yeah, you can see it a little bit more on the default. Yep, it actually has a butthole. Kind of interesting. But which one was that? Yeah, I think that's going to be what we go with. Wait, what? Oh yeah, did I forget to... Okay, so it didn't change it in the thing. That's weird. Ooh, I need to check this. Oh, that's all I need to do is complete an activity with a faction drop? Okay, chat, we gotta do that real quick. We'll do K1 because it's short. Let's get back to our primary loadout for a second. Man, 219, but it's absolute garbo for stats. 221, and that's not even really a great perk, so we're going to do that. Cool. So we'll buff that. All right. So we need to... do that. We're going to run lock loadout. We need a faction drop modifier. Oh, that's right. All the surges changed. All right. That should be fine. The reason we need to clear this is because this will let me rank up Guardian rank, and they actually have found that legitimately does make an impact on your loot drops. You actually have a much better chance at getting better tier gear if you are a higher Guardian rank. For the first time ever, it actually matters. All right.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced the universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Pop, pop. Flat. Oh, I actually do need precision kills. Hold still. Do that. Stop that. Do that. Pop. And pop. Yeah, that's right. I created this loadout before I had Mint Retro, so I should actually probably have swapped that on, but oh well. I shouldn't need it. I apparently never triggered the barrier control up here. It's my bad. Yeah, this is something that Destiny has always done very well, Delilah, is the environment and the level design has always been fantastic. All right. All right. So now we should just be able to go through and clear the rest of it. All right. Have a good night, Wolf. Need to hop down here. That's right. All right. Pretty much all I need is one more precision kill, and then I can just kind of blitz the rest of the...
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Cool, got the precision takedown. Now it doesn't really matter. Unravel putting in some friggin' work. Swashbuckler is such a busted ability on this build now. Because at 5 stacks, it's a 33% increase to gun damage. Oh, sweet. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, punch a few guys to trigger combination blow. Thank you. Okay, cool, that worked. Now he's getting obliterated by unraveling rounds. Life is good. We'll do that. Oops. We need... And we punch him. And that's how we win that fight. You just get up there and punch him. It's that easy.
There, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Okay, perfect. So that was exactly what we needed. And here's why. Because now we're going to go over here. Faction drop modifiers. We've now completed everything we need to advance that. And then we need to go to the tower. But first, let's go and grab that. Because now we can go to the tower, advance our Guardian rank up. Because having Guardian rank 5 actually increases the tier of gear that we will sometimes drop. So, absolutely huge for us. Okay. So how are we holding up, chat? Thank you, Delilah. Okay, so you'll see that the tree over here is now glowing. That means we can advance our Guardian rank. Rank 5 completed. And now if we go, we've already actually completed some things. Actually, we've completed most of what we need for 6. So we have to do an expert conquest activity. And an activity with the trade-off modifier. And that's it. Now, expert conquest is going to be a little rough. At least at the moment. All right. So now I need to figure out where Discord decided to hide. There it is. Because we are going to be joining in with Force of Will. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Sounds good. Just completed Guardian rank 5. Yep. Because I did that because of the fact that it impacts what the tier for drops that you can get and how far you can enhance. Mm-hmm. Correct. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep, because they actually have to play the game. For sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Delilah, I will probably be streaming tomorrow as well, so you have a great rest of your night. Right. Nice.
Want me to do. That's all it was. It was just tell me what you want me to do. You know, I was a gun for hire. And yeah. So my point is like, say you're doing this every week with your friends, you've earned the drops. Like you're playing with your friends, like you've earned the shit. Now imagine you pick up the 6th guy and you just finally earned the right to tier 5 gear. This guy's done the raid twice. He figured it out once, and now this is his 2nd time doing it. And he should deserve tier 5 drops with you? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. I don't think that's fair. Me and my friends, you know what? We put in all this effort to earn the opportunity. Why? Who the fuck are you? Because on the flip side, what is going to happen is people just pay for exactly what was happening in the fucking raid.
Mm-hmm.
One guy, 1,500 kills, Everybody else, 0, 1, 2 kills, and then raid cleared in 3 minutes.
Yeah, doesn't seem sketch at all.
And if that would be allowed, how fast would these people get to tier 5 gear, even with it being gated the way it is? This is why people are upset, is because they can't cheat. They can't cheat. And it sucks to say it that way, but you know what? When 70% of the winners or completionists of the challenge mode are
cheated,
cheating, point proven.
It's a sad state of affairs.
Fucking point proven, man. It's not in any ill will pointing fucking blame at anybody. It's justified. You fucking cheated. You fucking cheated. Okay, so we need to do, what did it say? A de-escalating. What is it? What trade-off and
trade-off for as a modifier on activity, and then an expert conquest.
Okay, so how do we set that up here? Portal. Is that just in Fire Team, or do we have to do a Pinnacle?
I thought expert conquests are their own separate thing, but I'm not sure where they put those at.
Conquests. Why does that sound familiar? Is that like on the
is it? I wonder if it's is it accessible like directly from the Conqueror?
Legends. No. From Conqueror. Oh, from the title.
I don't remember.
Okay, let me check, because that's the one I always wear. View contents. Okay, complete all conquests at Grandmaster difficulty. Complete all expert conquests in the seasonal hub during the current season. Complete a conquest at Grandmaster. I don't even know.
They're in seasonal hub.
Okay. So that's one more thing.
Oh, okay. Yep. They're under seasonal title or in under play now.
Wait,
if you go into seasonal hub,
where's that? Where's seasonal hub?
Under portal.
Oh, I see seasonal hub. Yep.
Portal.
Oh, yes, you tab down. You tab down. That's right.
Yep. Took me a bit
confusing.
Yeah.
Fucking this is, I'm telling you, because they know that this game is going to exist as a platform for the next X amount of years. This is built for touchscreens. This is built for touchscreens. This is being able to flip through it with your finger on like the new Xbox ROG they're making or something, and then still being able to play with a controller.
Oh, for sure. For sure. This is modern. People hate it, but this is modern UI design right here.
Yeah. I think we need avant-garde. Avant-garde might be a thing right now. It is.
Yeah, avant-garde is required for all the expert conquests.
Okay. Have you been working towards that? I'm just curious.
I've got a set I can run. It's not ideal, but I've got a set that works.
Okay. Yeah, same here. It doesn't get me to my triple hundreds, but it gets me to sub double hundreds in my melee and whatchamacallit. But it also, it's all right. Now, the only other option I think I might want to do, I might want to opt out of Sunshot and run Farah with Thunderlord.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Just because I don't know what we're doing, right? And I think it's servitors, so yeah. You know what I mean? Might be a better option. Because the Farah is a nice hand cannon, but it is very short range. And Thunderlord and Mint they'll put in work.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
I think I'm good there.
Mint Retro.
I mean, I'm not. Oh, it says you're okay. Why is my Loadout incorrect. Oh, fuck me, bro. Guess what? Can't run Thunderlord. Ha ha! Son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh. Well then. You know what? I will run. We just run Legend of Acreus. Because stranding melee, like grappling in and then hitting him and then popping him with the Acreus is it's pretty devastating. So Acreus packs a punch still.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Acris has always been low-key good. Like,
Yeah,
it goes under the
is.
radar a lot, but it has always been low-key good.
And I think the reason why it goes under the radar is because a lot of boss phase DPSs require long range. You're not grappling in to melee the fucking boss because most bosses just stomp, they ground stomp and blow you back, right?
But post Edge of Fate, guess what? That's how you kill most things.
I was gonna say that I've seen a lot of string grapple 1-2 punch shotgun combos, right?
Yep.
But if you're playing anything that is higher difficulty yellow bars, just jumping in there and hitting them with one Acreus is crazy good. Like it's just dropping any yellow bars for the most part. You don't have to fuss with nothing. You see a yellow bar, you switch to the yellow gun, you press the trigger, you delete it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
yeah. We'll see how this goes.
I was gonna say I like seeing tier 2, tier 3 drops now. It's fun.
You saw the weird part with the conquest, right?
No.
Once you complete them once, you're done with them. With that one for the season.
For the season. So what do we have to get a high score or like?
Nope. The only thing that matters is completion on them. But like if we complete it, then that means that we're done with it.
Can you help other friends again?
Nope. Once you are done, you are locked.
You can't help a person out?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
It's so, but again, it's to stop people from doing exactly what we just said. Now, could we have put on more modifiers to do this to get better drops, or are we just
no, seasonal conquests are set.
Gotcha. Okay. Woo! Bro, that thing just dropped a tier 2 chest. It was like orange on the ground.
Nice.
Never mind. A lot of health. Too much health for my liking.
Gross.
Bro, I just see the Titan with like over 100 health, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Like, why, my guy? You know what he's probably doing a consecration spam build because those are always generating orbs.
Maybe, but it still just doesn't. I don't know.
It's still insane.
That perk doesn't feel great right now. They're definitely going to fix it. Something is going on. They're time gating stat layout. That's what that is.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird choice.
I feel like that's what's going to happen, though. Like, you'll stop using all this stuff, you'll build your character away, and then they'll be like, oh, by the way, we slightly changed the wording of this perk, so now this does this, and orbs do more. And you'll be like, well, fuck me, man. Now health is worth it.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know this is going to happen.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that health eventually gets a buff, because right now it's so underwhelming.
Yeah. And they want the perks to be valid, but they want you to spend your time on building everything else up and then make it super valid, and now you have to fucking really make your choices. Because I feel like if you can hit triple 200, I don't know if it's possible.
With tier 5s, I'm sure it is.
If you can hit triple 200, that will explain the damage discrepancy in some of these higher tier things if they've calculated potential max outputs. This is the way I look at it, right? Like, everybody's like, holy fuck, this takes forever. These weapons don't feel potent. You gotta think of how much does a fucking kinetic weapon get or another weapon get as a buff increase if you have a 200 weapon stat.
It's a decent chunk of change.
You know, like, ideally, I think for boss rounds and stuff, we're gonna end up putting into our like whatever intellect stat is now, like our super stat. Right, super stat's probably going to be king when it comes to boss fights, but I think we're going to see more build switching, like mid game, going and switching your build sets to like boss phase and stuff. That's why we have flags, right? If you're out the flag, you switch to boss armor.
Yep.
I mean, some people push even a step further and mid fight switch. But that's more of a PC option. It's harder to do that on console because of times.
Well, they need to do like what Leopard was on stream, like doodling an example of, is do like a loadout wheel.
I have to load everything? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I gotta get up here. God, what is this? D1? I'm up on the ledge, bro. It's been 10 years and I'm still up on this fucking ledge. This is disgusting.
Yep. Oh god. Thank God for woven mail, Jesus Christ.
Give me some of that woven mail. Give me some of that woven mail.
Say what?
Kind of surprised I haven't died yet.
Same, honestly.
It's definitely the illegally modded holster. And the tangles. I like that I can throw that solar bomb at you and blow it up. And it doesn't hurt you, but it will hurt me. So I can just use you. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna stick it to you. Woo!
Ow.
Oh no. Oh shit, we have revives. I thought it was gonna be like tokens. But like not like this. Okay, we're both okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. We got lots of revives right now.
Yep.
I thought it was gonna be like back to orbit if I don't pick you up type shit. So
Thankfully not.
yeah, thankfully. Because I went down too. Those snipers, they hit pretty hard.
Yeah. My issue is the
I'm
yellow bar
wondering if
captain.
harmonics are even mattering, and if maybe I should pivot like harmonic mods on the armor and maybe try to put long range impact on the chest piece.
Jordan, thank you for the follow over on TikTok.
Hey, there you go, buddy. I still cannot stream on TikTok again. I don't know what they're doing.
Right. We only had to use 2 revives on that
We
entire...
got a tier 2 tech sec glow. Let's go.
Oh, nice. I haven't gotten squat yet.
All that health. Fucking.
Look at all the... I'm not sure about you, but there is like heavy ammo bricks all over.
I need special.
Yeah, I'm looking at my screen and it's just a sea of heavy and special. All right. Nice.
I just had a brick, so I just wanted to pick up one.
Mm-hmm.
One bullet from the whole brick.
Rip. All right. This part we definitely can afford. We can absolutely afford to move steady because there's
Yeah.
just a lot of enemies. I can pop most of the
Favorite part
snipers
of the
from
mission,
here.
sir.
That brig's gonna be a pain in the butt. Or I just mint retro it.
I'm gonna move over to this building over here.
Alright, brig is down. Damn. Walker taking sniper shots at me.
Yeah, that walker is not gonna be a joke. 100%. I'm trying to.
I mean, I can just sit here and plink it with third iteration. Take a while, but it would be super safe.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I got it. Brig's down.
Got the other brig.
I like how I just went in, I grappled it, like 3-tapped it with Acreus.
Can't quite get to the weak point from here, but I can definitely make that walker's life a living hell.
Oh, no! Oh, wait, is there extra damage for being in the air? I should probably keep my feet on the fucking ground.
That might be the case.
I like to jump around too much. That might be the
Well,
problem.
so do I because of the grapple melees.
Mm-hmm. I like throwing the tangles from above and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
See if I can take out that Corsair. Got him.
I unloaded mint on the
Oh god. I just about blew myself up with mint.
Where is this one coming from? I need this. Ooh. Okay.
Nice.
I was gonna go hit it with Acreus, but I don't have to.
Yep.
Oh! I went to switch to Acreus, but I switched to my fucking mints, and I fucking didn't have any ammo.
Oh.
Alright. I did get a helmet off that.
Let's see, have I gotten anything good? Got a 209
I have
Faustus.
no ammo.
Tier 2 tech sec, but it's all health. Helmet. Garbage.
No flag? Oh, it's in the inside, right?
Yeah.
No, never mind. No, there's
There's
no
a...
flag.
Because it's... Like...
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
This is what it is.
Huh.
Just want to know the score, you know? That's all.
Right.
That's the score, I guess. Thanks, Bungie. fixing my audio. Now, are we gonna have mechanics? I don't see mechanics here, eh? It's just straightforward, Prime? Or no?
You'll have the shield, the servitors that give it a shield at some point.
Oh, I was talking about like the doors, remember? You shoot the doors.
No. Oh god. Exploder just about got me.
Woo!
Bold move, Cotton. Oh god. This is a darkness zone, so I will try not to die.
Oh shit, okay, I'm up, sorry.
Alright.
I didn't mean to grapple that far. We can clean house here, 100%. Booyah.
Alright. Yeet. Oh snap, I actually hit it with that frickin' grenade.
Come on! Woo!
Nice. Piece of cake.
Bro!
Tier 3 Faustus.
I just got 3 tier 3 pieces!
I got a tier 3 Ahab Char. Ooh, with kill clip and proc sensor. It's kind of nice. And flared magwell.
Oh, I got a tier 3 Ahab Char as well.
That's a 224.
Heal clip burning ambition.
Oh, that is killer. That roll is obnoxiously good. My Faustus has in the first column it's killing wind or lone wolf. Second column is snapshot sights or sword logic. So I've got like perfect PvP roll.
Give you a good props. Knowledgeable there, good sir.
Oops.
Thank you very much. That really wasn't that hard. Not gonna lie. That felt pretty... Oh my lord! Yo, that's so good!
What?
The layout. I lose grenade, but I'm okay with that. Oh, bro. All right.
Dude,
Before
I got the perfect PvP roll for Faustus, the stasis pistol, because it's enhanced snapshot sights and enhanced lone wolf.
Okay, let's see what this hits. I should probably just throw melee into this. No. Grenade.
Nice, and it shouldn't be too tough to just clear something with lone wolf or with trade off, and then that's Guardian rank 6 wrapped up. That run was beautiful.
Yeah, that was solid.
222 sword I'm never going to use.
I mean, I guess we're going great. This was 91.9. Okay, but we got tier 3 helmet.
Yeah, I feel like that even though it's a tier 3, it's still not as good of a roll as my tier 2 Ahabchar, which is Burning Ambition, Perpetual Motion with armor piercing rounds and a ranged masterwork. So that's just going to get enhanced. Unfortunately, garbage.
Now, that's not the one from the reward pass, is it? It's not. That's crazy. I just got a tier 3 Faustus decline.
Probably got that from the
perpetual motion. Yeah, no, from the
yeah.
run.
You probably got that
Yeah.
from clearing the activity.
Yeah, we did.
Because yeah, I got one with perfect PvP roll. Not that I think I'd ever actually use it in PvP, or it'd be pretty rare, but it's nice to have.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can go in PvE and just flip over to Sword Logic, Killing Wind.
Let's go down to the shooting range. Oh my lord!
Sure.
It's not something I usually have to say in the game, right? So that's
right.
We got to. I need to get rid of here. I feel like I'm not going to use this tech set. Gone. I did not get anything that I wanted from that. I need fusion core or whatever the core. This is really good.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to test that Faustus since we're in shooting range anyway. I just want to see how much of a difference those perks actually make on it. Kicks like a friggin' mule.
This one's just better, so let's just finish this one.
Okay, so about 160 DPS.
4, fuck. That's fine. Probably shouldn't even try to pull any of those out because none of them are better than what I have. But we can open these at shacks, eh? Which is pretty sweet. All
right.
Yeah, if you're ready, I'm gonna swing over to the tower quick.
Yep.
It's crazy that you can't just swing over to it, like from here to the courtyard, because they are different instances.
Right.
But they're in the same place. I need one item to break down so I can. Oh, thanks. It's supposed to be up in the default. Fuck.
All right. So how has YouTube been with Destiny content for you?
It's okay. I got someone watching right now.
Nice.
I mean,
I've noticed
Pokemon.
lately it's been picking up for me. The other night I was streaming until like 2:30 in the morning my time, and I
Yeah.
wound up with about 90 total hours of watch time on it.
Well, that's not bad.
No, that was
Pokemon does a lot
wild
better.
for me.
Yeah, Pokemon does a lot better, but I mean, I've done a lot more Pokemon.
Yeah,
Just have to
that
more-
that definitely is where you got a lot of your early growth from. So I would expect that from your stuff.
But I mean, it's
Plus,
hard to
Pokemon
keep
is a
up
much
right
broader
now.
appeal.
Yeah, it's just harder to keep up right now when I don't have an in this black and white set at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not there for me. So
Ugh, I got a 224 cloak and it's all health. Same with a mask, 224 and it's all health. Gross.
I'm never gonna use this. I'm gonna break it down, get the cores out of it. Just gonna do it. Go, and then found
Check. Received.
2 boots. Ooh. That has melee.
Acknowledged.
If I can do that, maybe I can do.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I'd have to just do
She wanted to express herself.
class. At least hit 70 there. Because I'd hit 87. 40. 39. 27. 23. I gained 4 seconds off that or the other one. Yeah, I'm going to take the 4 seconds off the class. Cool down. A little 1 second on the grenade.
Yeah.
Alright, who else has something we can.
Let's get started.
Soraya. Soraya's got something down there for us. Let's see. Oh, we also didn't check out 30 seconds. One of them. A little bit, but. Alright.
One of these days I should actually do Warlord's Ruin so I can grab that roll of Indebted Kindness from Banshee.
There's so many things I still don't know what I'm looking for. Yo, that looks crazy. That actually looks crazy.
Whee! Okay, that's good. That's cool. So with being Guardian rank 5 now, Soraya's Edgrams are tier 2.
Oh, they're tier 2?
Yep, they're tier 2 now from Soraya.
Okay.
And then I think tier 7 you start getting tier 3s. And then you get tier 4s when you're rank 9.
Say what you want to say.
And that's true with a lot of the event stuff too.
I'm on my way down there now. That's actually not bad, bro. Pretty
No,
good to me.
especially because like I know at least tier 6 will be pretty easy, but I think tier 7 you have to be at 300 power to unlock it.
Tier what?
Sorry, not tier Guardian rank
Oh,
7. I
Guardian rank
think
7?
requires
Gotcha.
300 power as a
I can see that.
prerequisite.
Chit chat. You and me.
Oh yeah, she's got tier 2 Ingram here.
Yep.
Sword. Okay. Aurora Dawn. What do I got here? Vorpal weapon. Proximity power. I don't know.
Gotta get Devon
We'll
back.
see how that one feels.
I mean, nothing else. I need some power.
Because I might need one as whatchamacallit, you know? So
Right.
avant-garde, maybe.
God, that's nuts. I can get my grenade stat on my main gear set if I'm running my avant-garde set to up to 162. So grenades are in PvE are doing 40% more damage.
Nice.
And that also that also bugs into the grapple melees. It actually buffs the damage from those too.
Guardian? What's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say the grapple melee gets a buff from the grenade and the melee perk.
Yep.
So putting into those at least to 100 is pretty beneficial.
Hmm.
That's what I was trying to focus on. But also trying to get your class so you can get 2 melees popped off. Because if you can do 2 melees and get the stat back for the grenade from every melee as well, and a
Mhm.
chain like that is on top, right? So
Yep.
yeah, it's a lot of stacking.
Just a little bit.
Family you choose to join.
I love how they were like,
Use
"Oh,
the
we
weapon.
want to get away from all this stacking." They ended up accidentally creating even crazier
Well,
stacking.
Bird distract you?
Yeah, there's still a lot of stacking going on.
But that's Bungie. I will say this though, I kind of hope they don't really change it because I'll be honest, the fact that hunters are able to kind of go in and do some of the crazy crap that Titans have been able to do for 10 years, as far as just like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go in and punch something and it's gonna work. It's kind of cool being able to do something different for a change, you know?
Yeah, like I did not grapple really, and now using grapple so much is
And
it's a lot of
it's
fun,
fun.
right?
Yeah, and that's just it. Even if it gets nerfed a little bit so it's no longer like an optimal build, I may still use it a good chunk of the time because it's just fun.
Yeah, it's
Just
just
being able
interesting
to rack up the combination blows, then go ahead and kick up Ascension to trigger Amplified, and then just go in and just nuke somebody and 10 of his buddies close to him with a melee is fun.
yeah, I was gonna say just being able to combination blow everything and chain things, having like just making me have a lot of fun with all this right now.
Yeah, plus
And
between combination blow and Siderachne, I mean, you suddenly have like Titan level survivability too.
Did the bird distract
yeah,
you?
Because your combination blow is healing you, and then Siderachne is giving you a woven mail, and very few things are gonna seriously delete you quickly through woven mail.
yeah. All right, I need 4 more slots.
Yeah, it's just absolutely fun just being able to do
Did you want to talk to me?
all this crazy stuff.
There we go. Yeah, it's a tier 2 with range Demolitionist Headstone, which is nice, but then the tier 3 I got has kill clip perpetual motion with a reload speed, which is kind of really good too.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing I will say too that's been kind of nice. A lot of the newer guns have a lot of really good perk combos, so it's really hard to kind of pare down to like just
But it
one or
is
two.
helping me get rid of other old.
Yeah, I need to go through and
Like-
I can. The fact is, I could probably go through and purge 80% of what's in my vault now, because what we're finding is that the new stuff is just it's so inherently better anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep raid armors, but yeah, I need to do that. And I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow night is start my warlock and my titan and
Mhm.
just get a baseline of what one class I'm really gonna play and the armor I'm gonna use, and
Yeah.
delete a lot of the armors for them because I don't need it.
I want to load up my Titan sometime and set up the Strand Titan build. It's
Like, what's all this Pathfinder gear? I never got it. I don't think I have this stuff. Is this all new? No.
Welcome back.
The cloak is kind of cool. Well, that's the Witch Queen symbol. What the fuck? Pathfinders. I don't remember. I really don't remember.
I don't have to do that very often. Ban a spam bot on Twitch.
Oh, I do it all the time.
I usually don't
thanks.
get them too often.
What do I want? Is grenade on those?
Very well.
Wow, that's weird. Ada actually had a shader I didn't have.
You know where to find me.
All right.
I need to get that mask. Cineracne's facade. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have it yet.
Like not even in collections to be able to pull it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, what is an ideal item to use? Like Radiant Dance Machines says like improved primary weapon performance. Final blows refund dodges. Final blows with primary ammo return dodge energy charges. That sounds pretty good, but I don't think it's an exotic we can use.
The biggest issue is you do have to make sure you've built into class a little bit for it, simply because now that it's bait, the energy gains, because it used to be just as long as you were near enemies you could dodge you could dodge endlessly,
But it's
but
not even it's not one we can
it's not
I'm
a
just trying to
featured one. Yeah,
no. So it's probably got to be Lucky Pants. Lucky Pants seem to be the only thing that is feeling good right now.
I mean Lucky
Besides
Pants
that
is
helmet.
always a good option anyway.
I can't buy the helmet yet. I gotta get it. More grenade focus. Let's pull a pair of Lucky Pants out. Unless there's something else. Maybe an Assassin's Cowl. Wait, I can use Assassin's Cowl, eh?
Yeah, Assassin's
can't.
Cowl. Oh no, that's right, it's not.
No. It looks like it, but then no. Unfortunately, no. All right, Lucky Pants it is.
Greetings.
I still got 17 tickets left, so it's all good.
I have not used a single one yet.
do not want the health. I want the melee. All right, I'm going to pull one more pair of pants out. Grenade super. Weapon. No.
You know what's
The
really
health might be
irritating
better.
is if you go into the focusing for Ada, the icons for the exotics don't actually show which ones are considered new gear or not.
When you're on Ada, it does, but when you're in like your vault, it doesn't.
Well, because I'm in the menu
Oh, never
for
mind.
Ada.
I'm sorry. It's the other way around. I apologize.
Yeah,
No, you're right.
yeah.
It's the other way
So
around.
so that's kind of scuffed.
I pulled another pair of pants, and they're the exact same as the last roll, just worse.
Like
And you don't get
I
anything out
haven't
of them.
pulled like new Sideracnes, but that's because
One
my
more pair.
current roll on
That's right.
Sideracnes is 93. It's a 93 toll, and yeah, it's got like 12 health on it, but it's got 28 grenade, 14 super,
Oh, that's
17 class.
not bad. I got into class instead. If I did like melee,
Right.
it's just super. I don't want super.
I will say I've seen some
But
hilarious
grenade-
super builds with Titans though, or not Titans, but Hunters though, because it's possible to set up a build
Doesn't help.
where like during one boss DPS phase on like one of the raids and whatnot, you've got Hunters popping off like 7 or 8 Celestial Nighthawk golden guns per DPS phase.
Yeah, it's just not what I want though.
Right.
Fuck. Sucks.
Eventually I may care enough to go ahead and build up for different things like that.
Yeah. Well, I think overall I still feel pretty good. Like having class at 70 means that it's at where max it's at 100 for pre-Edge of Fate.
Right.
You know, weapon is 79, so it's over 70. Super is over 70. Grenades at 84. Melee's at 80, at 104.
Mhm.
And then health is 25. Like, I think that's a pretty good start. Everything feels really snappy. Stacking and whatnot. I'm getting everything back instantly. It gets crazy good. So,
Yeah.
we just got some tier 3s put in. Like,
The other thing to keep in mind is you have to remember, as far as like stat totals go, the reality is even tier 3 armor is essentially equal to old artifice armor as far as your stat totals go.
Well, that's this stat 2 and stat 3 armor is what finally shifted the artifice gear off of my character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the King Strides, which other one? Yeah, the King's Gloves, there was the other one too. The what is the other one? Twisting Echo gear.
Yeah.
Between the Twisting Echo gear and the Taken King gear, that was getting me super high jumps. Now I don't need that stuff. So, but I do gotta swing out of here. Oh my god, it's 1:15. I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah,
for
sure.
Guys. Thank you so much, Seth. We'll play tomorrow. We'll get some.
Have a good one.
So yeah, take it easy. Peace, guys.
Yep.
All right. Later, Seth. Thanks, sir.
Yep. Take care. All right. So, Will is heading off for the night, which means we are going to pivot again. How did I miss this? $189 weapon stat. Oh, and we could go better. Am I seriously out of shards?
I'm here next time you need me.
So that means... Let's go say hello to Rahul. If he still sells them, I don't remember.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
All right. Perfect. How we holding up, chat? Now we are going to cheese Arms Week. Or at least attempt to cheese Arms Week. We do have an advantage, though, in that we actually have even higher weapon stat than we had before. Looks like we're already getting into a match. I am jiggy with this. Or are we just stuck in the... Hello? There we go. Thank you, Bungie. And yes, I am totally rocking the cat shit. Because it is hilarious. Okay. This is a decent map typically for what we're running.
Defeat your opponent, and take their crest.
Cool. Never punished. Nope. I think my ally got to him. So you two were right there, and you waited to start shooting him until after he killed me. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Satan. Deleted. This match is unless it starts changing, this looks like one that's gonna get mercy ruled. Because this is just a little lopsided. Oh, god damn it. He got me. There were 3 of them. But we win some, we lose some. Ah, Crimson. That explains a bit.
That shut them down.
That is a handy gun to have as just a quick switch. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, I think we got their crust and they didn't get mine, so technically they didn't gain anything from killing me there. Stuff. Rocket launcher. Neat. Alright. Not my best match on here. Don't mind if I do. He was faster on that than I was with my melee.
Start. Fight on.
I get the feeling that my team has a few people who don't actually know how to play this mode. I get that vibe.
Now make it rain. You're almost
Neat.
there.
I mean, my brother in Christ, there's points right there.
One after another. A well-fought victory.
Sweet.
Warlocks, hunters, and titans all have crests. And you take them just the same. Good.
We started cooking towards the end there a little bit. But yeah, here's the thing. Less of points defeated, but definitely significantly more crests. And also I was saving points too quite a bit. Just, you know, if it was more widely known throughout esports just how readily Destiny players like to abandon objectives, C9 would be knocking at the door of almost every casual Destiny player ever. Ooh, hello. Tier 3? And we actually have a better set bonus now for this too. Look at that, chat. 193 weapon stat. Absolutely obscene. Yeah, that is absurd. I think we are stuck in limbo. Because I'm not seeing anything indicating we're actually hopping into a match. This has been an issue every now and then with Destiny. Yeah, we are soft locked. Well, that's cool. Oh. All I have to do is threaten to use Task Manager to close it, and suddenly it's working now. I really wish they would fix that. Because that has been a thing for quite a while now, actually. No, good. We have a pretty good amount of those now. Arms weak. We're 50% of the way done through that. Then I'll probably want to go through and do a solo fire team ops to knock out those two. And then, yeah, once we clear this one, we'll go through, clear those two, and get that one. We'll have a big jump up in this. Yeah. Oh, good. Finally getting into a match. How's that? Disjunction. Oh boy. Not a bad pulse rifle map, though. I'm curious to see if we notice the difference with going above the 190. Because I know 190 is the break-off point for 390 pulse rifles, where with the right roll they actually become like 2 bursts. Which I may test.
Take those zones and hold them
run like syncopation. Probably be a... I think I've got a head seeker roll with bygones, but I almost think it'd be better off to craft a syncopation.
Zone C. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage. Zone C captured.
Too many of them.
Advantage is yours.
We did manage to stall them a little bit, though, so that's nice.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Yep. Got something going on over here. Ow. That was poop. Missed.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Come on. Yeah, this is definitely one of those maps for me that either goes amazing or it's complete trash. And away we go. I do love the fact, though, that this is a map that almost everybody hates, and yet it's always in rotation.
By a team that fights together, stays
Hey,
together.
we got one. Yeah, we really need to get another zone back. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I got him, but his teammate got me.
Zone Zone A captured. You have advantage. Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah, this one's gonna get Mercy ruled out, I think.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
I knew there was one of them down there. I didn't see the second one, so that was just me not seeing everything I needed to.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
See if I can sneak over here and grab.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. That shut them down.
Okay. Whatever that was. Got him.
3 minutes remaining. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Yeah, I'm on the quick draw on that one. Yeah, they're all right there.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Rise from this loss and fight again. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Alright, how bad did we actually do? Wasn't great, but I mean, it was pretty even with a lot of our teammates. This definitely hurt us a little bit. Okay. 225s. I mean, I guess we can toss that into liars. Cool. Looks like we're already going to get into another match. I'm jiggy with that. All right. Okay. This is... Normally, I'd like to be running a scout rifle on this one, but I'll certainly take being able to run a pulse on it. This is definitely a scout map, though. So I think I will pivot for this one.
Slay your opponents. Take their crest.
Damn it. That was gruesome.
Two for one.
Nice. I'll take it. We're winning. That's what counts, right? The fact that this is supremacy means this is going to be a little bit uglier than... I should pull Might out of collections.
Double down.
Nice. I love this. This may actually be one of my favorite scouts of all time. It's just so good.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
It's actually the same kind of frame as far as RPM and whatnot as Mida. So it can go toe-to-toe with a Mida. Not perfectly, but relatively so. And if anyone watching played back in the old days for Destiny 1, they know Mida was just a wildly dominant weapon the entire time. Like, it was the GOAT in PvP for most things. Damn it. Simple math, there were two of them there. I was one. Once more into the breach.
Double down.
Like that.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Oh, cool. Wow. We just friggin' demolished them.
Strong start. Fight on.
Now that would have been one of those times where had we been running the hand cannon, we may have actually won that fight. There were 3 of them. Wasn't getting out of that one. Good on them for naturally having the flanks, though. Oh. We got him to waste his rocket, so... Not today, Satan. Oh, come on. This is kind of weird, though. You don't usually see, like, the super large team fights on this map because it is a little bit bigger. Really. So I will say that that is definitely interesting seeing how this fight's going. Like, the big pack fights almost never happen on this map. We're on the receiving end of a lot of them, though, which kind of sucks.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
Holy leg, Batman.
That's why we have fire team. Yes. 3 down.
Aw.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Ooh. We got the rocket sidearm. We got return memory.
Grows with every crest you claim, Guardian. Well,
It's the same not great stat roll I've been getting on it. Though I'd like something actually not garbage. But at least we got something. Nice. The event tokens are almost worthless, though. Because really, the 2 things that are actually you probably grab would be these. And you can only grab one of those. Are we just in limbo, or are we actually going into a match? Okay, we're actually going into a match. Nice. How are we holding up, chat? If you are just tuning in, of course, welcome and hello. I am Boris. I do primarily Destiny and Pokemon content. I stream primarily in the North American evenings. And I put content out on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and also short forms on Instagram and YouTube Reels as well.
Control.
You can also find me for other social media on Threads and Blue Sky. I never will go on what the website formerly known as Twitter, because why would I go there?
Take them and crush your enemies. They have advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
Nice.
Together as one. I love it.
Well, that worked. Kind of.
You have zone advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. You have zone advantage.
Where the hell was that?
Zone advantage is yours. Zone advantage is yours. You gained the lead.
Yeah. Wasn't surviving that one. Yes, if you are enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to drop a follow. Doesn't cost you anything. And it lets you know when we go live and post up our other content as well.
They have advantage. You have zone advantage. Double down.
Damn it. All right.
You have advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Dude tried to sneak around and just got instantly deleted for it.
Fight on.
Oh god. Dude's seriously rocking Whisper? Okay. That's a choice.
They have advantage.
Damn it. Are we really gonna get power played?
They have advantage.
Damn it. Pop shields on at least 2 of them, but just couldn't finish the job on it.
Hold strong, and this battle is
There's just too many of them there. I should have backed up. Let them come to me, but
zone advantage is yours. They have advantage. Double down, and that's why we have fire teams.
nice. Wow. Someone using Mint Retro? Okay. Don't see that a lot in PvP.
You have advantage. Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Enemy has zone advantage.
Alright, guys. The kills don't really matter right now. We need to just get the zones. But why would Destiny players play to the objective?
1 minute left. You have zone advantage.
3 of them. We lose. How did he one-tap me with melee?
You've got 30
That's
seconds.
weird.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Ooh. Tier 3 legs.
You've got to hold those zones.
Of course, that's the one that goes to Postmaster, not the Tier 1, but okay. We'll go best dressed there. I mean, wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, that was a close match. How we holding up, chat? Go see what we got in Postmaster. Because I definitely want to take a look, see what those legs were. Yeah. Just for the heck of it, we'll do that. Doesn't really matter.
Checking right away. Yes.
Why? I don't accidentally have a bulwark on, do I? No, I don't. Why is all of the gear I'm getting friggin' bulwark? Awful. Vincent, thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. How's it going tonight?
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Okay, so now what I want to do, first of all, let's go ahead overwrite that. I want to go I bet you that. Trade-off modifier. Oh. Those can only be accessed on master. Which is what I thought. Trade-off modifiers.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. All.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
All right. Yeah, that's the issue I'm going to run into is I really can't. Hypothetically, I can do this now. It's just going to be wildly difficult. So I think instead we're going to abandon that idea. Let's go precision. We pretty much just need to get precision final blows with hand cannons. It's really what it comes down to. I'm okay with that. We'll do Void Surge. Because, oops, of that. And since that's anti-barrier, taken Vandal shields literally do not matter to us at all. Sweet.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
I do like that these have multiple different variants that they are going to cycle through. Nice. Oh boy, this looks like fun. Okay, is there no... like... Oh, here it is.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Sweet. Okay, it's... they do the same thing as the Fallen in... This gun is so busted. So absolutely busted.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to
Cat
planet.
Maid Outfit. Now that is
Fires.
certainly a name over on TikTok. How's it going tonight?
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Hey, Wilbur. Yeah, this gun is bonkers. Like, it out damages most heavy weapons. It's insane. Oh, last weekend go poorly, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. Well, that's good at least. But I feel like there's a catch. All right. Go here and spend a little bit. See if we can get a better roll of the hand cannon.
What? How can I help?
Wow, that's obscene. Oh, this roll is actually killer. Yeah, for sure.
Until next time.
You would think that they would put a postmaster terminal in the shooting range here. But no. Oh boy. Not that I suspect this, whatever roll this is, will be better than the one we pulled. Okay, actually, that's not terrible. Oh, lordy.
Good luck.
What mobile carrier do you go through? Or did you go through? Well, yeah, that's kind of how it was this past. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of how it was this past week for me because as of Wednesday, we now have fiber internet through TDS. And when I went to go cancel the one we had, the cable internet we had through Spectrum, um, after years and years of complaining about issues where they had several texts note that the line coming into the house was substandard and needed to be replaced, and that was causing our intermittent signal drops. Suddenly, magically, when I go to cancel, suddenly now it's a big issue for Spectrum to want to fix that issue and whatnot. Then they tried to offer me a promo rate for the internet that we had that was still more expensive than what I'm now paying for internet that's even faster than that and faster than what they can even provide in this area. Just absolutely absurd. Oh, that's too funny.
Something been chewing on these? I don't have training for that.
Actually, you know what? Let's go there. All right.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Oh yeah, that's a much more solid phone. We actually just got my wife's other partner that phone here to replace his that crapped out like 2-3 weeks ago. So yeah, that's definitely a good upgrade. I will probably end up upgrading my phone in like a year or two. Mine's a S21 and it's still solid. Like I have no reason to need to replace it. But yeah, what you have now is a huge upgrade versus what you had. Should be able to play a lot more Pokemon Go a lot nicer.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Oh, this roll is so much nastier. Love it. Really? Friggin' drove right off into the ravine. Nice. We already got the bonus objective complete. Yeah, I mean, this weekend should be a lot better for you. Hey. Which carrier are you at now? Okay. And they are actually technically now T-Mobile as well, because T-Mobile bought them several months ago. Yeah, I've had T-Mobile for 12 or 13 years now. Pretty solid. Headaches every once in a great while, but overall been pretty good.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Flat. Flat. If I wasn't trying overly hard to grab precision kills, this would be a lot faster. But I'm trying to grab precision kills for the event. What? Suppose I should probably actually do this. Whee! Welcome back.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Why so much bulwark? Garbage. All right. Right, for sure. Okay. We made good progress. We jumped up from like 10% to 62% on that one, so we only really have to do one more for that. And once we clear that one, it's easy. Okay. And that'll be pretty easy too. All right. I'm going to be right back, chat. All right, and we are back. I refuse to do salt mines because it is such a long mission. Do that. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Wilbur.
The Vanguard is busy chasing the Nine around. Ugh.
All right.
Such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Whee! Oops. Just punch everything. I would, if not for the fact that the bonus objective I have to complete is requiring precision final blows. And you pretty much need to do those objectives in order to get the top loot you can get. Woven mail. All right. Stand still. I need to shoot your head off. Thank you. Yeah, I am about 3/4 of the way through the campaign. Been kind of taking my time with it, honestly. Oh boy. So many snipers. Whee! I'm mostly just taking advantage of the fact that things just infinitely respawn in this part. Nice. Flat. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds delightful. All right, we are rolling.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
This is just pretty much the final run to the boss room. Right, and now I can just focus on killing things. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Sweet. What did we get? 227. So less useful. $216. I mean, it's a good roll, but I got a better one earlier. So I guess we just upgrade Mint. Oh, absolutely, yeah. All right. All right, so Yep, so that'll be very easy to do now. Ooh, 2 extra drops? Do I want to do Liminality solo for 3 drops? For 3 bonus? Oh, no worries, Wilbur. Wow, I have a lot. Ooh, the coil is back. I haven't. I didn't ever actually get a chance to do as much with the coil as I wanted to. They are, I believe, usually +2 for the bonuses. I don't remember if they drop. Actually, I think the bonus ones drop at the same as your main reward. So they would drop. Usually, the way I have my difficulty modifier set up, usually they're dropping at like +9. Oh, it's low grav. Garbo. Whee!
They say you are a great warrior. And you have challenged Aramis Kell once before. Prove you are worth my time.
Oh, good, we did get a third person back. Excellent. Oh, that's nice. At least we have full throttle as a mod. That's helpful. Yeah, this Empire Hunt. Phylax the Warrior. This low grab modifier is so awful to deal with. Oh god. Oops. Ooh. The hell? The fuck? Never did I know that was there. Look at how fast this gun chunks yellow bar wyverns. It is absolutely disgusting. Oh, okay. This tour over on YouTube asks what exotics I'm running. Running Relativism with Spirit of Assassin and Siderachne. And actually, I'm not running an exotic weapon right now because a lot of the new legendary ones are better, frankly. And melted.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful elites
Oh, sweet.
that will stand in your path.
That I didn't realize that had trade-off modifier on. That's awesome. Because trade-off modifier means we go up another Guardian rank, which means better loot. That is solid. That means we need to go to the tower. Okay, that'll be easy enough to do. All right. Let's go to the tower and advance another Guardian rank. We chilling tonight. That is a very white screen. It can load anytime now. This almost kind of hurts the eyes. There we go. Yeah, pretty much.
Underway.
Ooh. I mean, it's still a sniper rifle, so it's not good.
All done, all done.
And already achieving some of the stuff for 7. Whee! $217 helmet. Down the low end of what a tier 2 is, though. Yep, my current one is definitely better because the health stat is complete trash. Lone Wolf Explosive? That's not terrible. 228. I mean, I'm never going to use it because it's a sword anyway. Even though Vorpal Unrelenting is not the worst. But I should probably go... Okay, that's going to be super easy. Masterwork a new weapon? Okay. That shouldn't be too tough. No starting ammo and match game.
Theology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Complete a Pinnacle Ops 3 on Master. That won't be tough. I mean, really, the bottleneck is going to be getting to 300 power amongst all that, honestly. It's not too bad. Yeah, so I think in order to... Okay, so yeah, so match games there. Yeah, so that's the issue we'd be running into, is we would be literally barely able to damage anything. At 270, we'd be able to select that for match made. So yeah, so if we can get to 270, we're probably fine to do that. But yeah, the really, like I said, the big, real gap is going to be getting this up to... Junk. There. So we'll masterwork that. That clears another objective for that. All right, Wilbur. Thank you for stopping in tonight. Because Pinnacle Ops, that's going to be easy. 3 of them on Master, that's easy. I'll have this, no problem. Those are literally just doing activity. Yeah, 7 won't be tough. I just have to grind to 300 power. Equipment lock. We're already up to that, and we're almost maxed out on strange coins again. Which is hilarious because I spent those down pretty much completely last weekend. And Zur is back tomorrow, so...
Busy chasing the line around the Trans-Neptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Oh, it's precision takedowns. Great. Couldn't grapple fast enough. Pop, pop. God, these snipers just do so much damage. Wow, he got me with woven mail on. This part is so ass. Alrighty. We still need 15 more precision takedowns for the side objective. Absolutely gross. Like, give me ability kills. Those are super easy. Hey, Maine the Stars, welcome in. Good seeing you nice and early this morning. I'm doing okay. Obviously a little bit of insomnia, but not too bad. What mischief are you up to?
warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Flat. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, nice. Sounds productive. Sweet. Cool, we only need one more precision. That's good. I maxed out on special, which is awesome. Cool. And deleted.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
All right.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
Hey. Yeah, K1 isn't bad if we can just not have the precision. kill requirement. That is obnoxious.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
Okay, cool. I just need weapon takedowns.
I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Oh god. I do enjoy exploring a nice canyon every now and then. Flat. Nice. All right. There wasn't a brig here, but why is there a boss brig here? I've never seen this before. Never seen a boss brig there. That is weird.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Weapon takedowns done. And that means get over here. Thank you. That'll make this part much easier. Melted.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by themselves, it makes
Sweet.
me think.
Fully maxed out on strange coins.
Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Kate are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Sub 7, not terrible with this build, honestly. And because I was trying to do the really obnoxious amount of weapon kills. Could have done some more of that in the boss room, but not too bad. Yeah. Cool, we almost get that. Weird that it says that it's a tier 3, but it's not showing the second perks. Chaotic munitions it is. If it wasn't health, it would be almost okay. Do that. $218 is junk. $218 is junk. Yeah, a lot of 218s. Gross. Nope. Apparently I need to pick up something from Hawthorne too. So let's go to the tower. And then I think I want to go to Ada and try to grab a few more rolls of the hand cannon. So, has anyone in chat been playing Destiny lately, and what do you think of Edge of Fate so far?
Checking.
Some of these are not in use. Need to just go.
Transferred.
Do that.
Check, check, check. Transferred.
All right. Ooh. Heel clip burning ambition. With a pen mag. Handling Masterworks kind of scuffed on it though.
All done, all done.
All right. Go see what Hawthorne wants from us. And then we'll keep moving right along.
I mean, nothing else. Tell your clanmates I said hi.
Garbage.
Bye. The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete.
Okay, about 146 DPS. Is there a way to reset the board? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay. To a boss tier yellow bar ogre, 2 clips did 9,000 damage. Well, actually, no. So remember 9006, because I don't remember if there's a way to reset. I'm sure there's a way to reset that board. Right, so that did roughly 1,000 damage for 2 clips. About 17,000 for 2 clips. Or no. Is that about 7,300 roughly for 2 clips of the machine gun? Yep, I ran out of ammo early. Right, so starting at 22.5 roughly. So 2 clips of this, about 7,500. About equal damage to a machine gun per clip. This clip empties a little bit quicker, I think, too. So that's how strong these are. These new pulse rifles actually are. It's kind of insane. Do I suspect we'll see a nerf? Yes. In the meantime, they buffed them on Tuesday. They actually increased the amount of ammo that they get per brick. So they made it easier to continuously stock ammo for it. Right, so not great. One-two punch proxy. Actually really good.
Au revoir.
Yeah, we're gonna get a big jump in power on Monday when I collect all those plus the ones at Zavala. All right. Ooh, I should check something real quick. Do I have... I want to test something out. We're going on a field trip. We are going to build us a syncopation. Go and ricochet rounds. All right. Yoshi Bros, thank you for sharing the live over on TikTok. How's it going tonight? I've seen a lot of buzz that syncopation and bygones with a high weapon stat like what we have is completely disgusting right now. So we're going to test that. A little bit of fun experimentation tonight. Do I suspect it's going to be amazing? We'll see. I mean, given that the weapon we are swapping out of the loadout for it is Outbreak, it's got to be pretty darn good for it to be worth it. Because Outbreak is also extremely good, even without Catalyst. Stoic Gaming Dad, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. And thank you for the share. Appreciate all the support I'm getting over on the TikTok side of things tonight. Good seeing you folks active. All right, so Anomaly. This will be our first test, seeing if syncopation is actually as good as some people are saying it is.
The rule is simple. Defeat your enemy, claim their crest.
Well, we saved some allied bacon already. All right. Go this way. This has never been my best map, so... Oh god. Let's get out of here. Ran out of ammo. See here. And for those of you who are just tuning in more recently on the stream, I want to wish you all a welcome hello I am Boris. I do primarily Destiny and Pokemon content. Stream mostly late evenings in North America. There is so much happening over there. Yeah, it's been a fairly positive stream tonight. Of course, I want to thank everyone who has tuned in for the support. That works. All right. Nice. Probably get out of the open.
Minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Sweet. Okay, this thing kind of cooks a little bit.
Victory imminent. Double down. Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
Whee! On the syncopation, it is, because it's crafted, it is enhanced. That's Zen Moment with enhanced Head Seeker.
Warlocks, hunters, and titans all have crests. And you take them just the same.
And I goofed up and I didn't even throw ballistics on it yet, so this thing's actually gets even worse than it, or even more disgusting than it already was. But yeah, great thing with this gun is it's craftable. So as long as you have the pattern for it, which a lot of people typically would, very easily accessible. And if you manage to get the burst just right, you can actually 2-tap people with it if your weapon and stat is above 190. So your time to kill is literally about half a second if you manage to pull it off right. But yeah, so far I'm not displeased with it. Obviously needs more testing, but I would say it's Probably about on par, if not a little bit better than Outbreak. Which is saying something, because Outbreak has always been good. Oh, I'm going to be so miserable in the morning. It's like 3:20 in the morning here. We're in the eternal crucible queue of death. Nope. Have a bunch of friends in Ohio, but I am not. I am actually an hour behind Ohio, because Ohio is Eastern time, if I recall. Well, nope. I am actually hailing from the land of beer and cheese. Yes, the ship is fantastic. I saw it in the Eververse for Dust, and I couldn't not grab it. Yes, that is indeed the state. It's about a little over 3 hour drive. Yeah, it's about like 3.5 hour drive, I'd say. I am close to as far away from it as you could possibly get in the state. You clip Burning Ambition's not bad. But I already have so many things along that same vein that I don't really need it. So, I'm gonna feed that. Yeah, the issue is when it goes into this where it's not even loading the queue properly. Yeah, you can't even pull into the change character screen because you can't bring up the menu for it. Nope. However, it finally fixed itself. You would think after 10 years they would have figured out things like this. But I am not a developer. So all I have to assume is that it's probably a far more complicated issue than what it should be, because Destiny runs into the same problem as Halo Infinite and its development did, is that they use their own engine that is antiquated. to put it lightly. With Halo Infinite, they did try to redesign it. With the Slipstream engine, it was essentially a new engine, but it was still built off the framework of some of their older designs at 343. And yeah, that's the other issue, is peer-to-peer. Dedicated servers solve probably about 50% of the problems Destiny tends to have, for sure. And then the other half would be just the Tiger engine that Bungie uses for Destiny 2. The core of it goes all the way back to pre-Halo Combat Evolved. A lot of the skeleton that this game engine is based off of, literally at this point is like, what, 20 years old at this point? So, yes, it's had significant revisions since then, but you are continuously putting new parts into an old chassis. Eventually, something else is just going to straight up rust out. I can tell it's a weird time in the morning, though, because the queue times are horrific. Watanabe Crafts, thank you for tuning in and liking the live. And years later. Twelve out of 12? We found a match. Any day now. I know my internet connection's not the problem, so other people can figure out their internet. Or Bungie can actually just have proper servers, but that'll never happen. It's funny, too, because Sony bought Bungie wanting to really push into live service heavy. And yet, Sony has really just been cutting Bungie back as far as budget and resources. So rather than invest in the things that would actually grow your live service business and prove your point, you hamstring yourself, because that's what AAA does anymore. Okay. This should be an okay map for this test.
zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, there's 3 of them there. That was never going to go well.
You have advantage.
All right.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Are we? Did I see that right? Are we down a person?
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. They have advantage. You shut the enemy down.
Well, at least I got the guy running Graviton Spike. Wow. He got the jump on me with Lodestar, and I almost got him too.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Like one tap, all you have to do is shoot him.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
How did he survive that? Really? But yeah, dedicated servers would also solve a lot of the cheating issues with that they had with net limiting and all that.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them down there.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
The issue I'm running into is every time I turn around, there's like 3 or 4 of them.
Zone C lost. They have advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
All right.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. 5 minutes.
Darn, cooking 11K. That is absolutely wild.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone B captured.
All right.
Zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. They've almost won. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Nice.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
I'm curious how he knows throughout the entire match exactly where people were anytime he turned a corner. Because we saw that a few times where literally the second he turned a corner, he knew exactly where. Just kind of seemed a little sus. Could be nothing, but definitely seemed there were a few parts of that guy with the lodestar seemed a little weird. Yep, I'm still here, remain the stars. I should probably not be, but I definitely need to try to motivate myself to actually remember to get some sleep at some point. All right. All right. And maybe that's why I want you to believe Maverick. Besides, Sith Lords never operate completely in the open. Perhaps the unassuming is the illusion. Wow, did we seriously get into a match right away? Yeah, good luck with that.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Yeah, this map's going to be a little bit rough for this loadout, I think, but we'll see.
Zone A. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Yep. 3 of them right there, and I think they all are running the shotgun hand cannon.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Two for one.
Got some revenge there.
Zone A. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Your enemy has a power play. You're falling behind. Your legend grows.
Okay.
Zone B captured.
I should not be alive right now.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay, they've got a group of 3 that's all running around together.
You have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Nice. Grab Spike.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You
Sweet.
took them. Now hold them. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C lost.
All right.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
And ring around the rosy we go.
5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone C lost.
Nice.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. Fire team that fights together stays together. Zone C captured. Zone
Dungeon
advantage
Sherpa, thank you for liking the live. How's it going tonight? Yeah, I love how most people don't realize you can absolutely see and shoot through that
Zone A
part.
lost.
Like, I don't see hardly anybody doing it, but it's one of my favorite ways to get a good pick.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone C lost. You have
Yep.
advantage.
It's that group. Got one of them, though.
3 minutes.
Yeah, Cloud Strike I've seen people do.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
We go this way. That works.
You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Zone A.
No, at first I hated the mode, but after I was able to kind of dial in a loadout for it, I started actually really enjoying it.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Together as one. I love it. Double down. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Victory is all I ask.
Nice.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
did what we needed to do. Cool. Dungeon Sherpa, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I like with this one is just the fact that it forces people to do something different, not only with just how they're playing, but also too thinking of the impact that their stats are. Like, you would never run into almost any activity with a stat spread like this. Be insane. However, for this, it absolutely works. And that's the part I don't think a lot of people fully grasp. Is you crank this weapon stat high enough on some of these pulse rifles, you completely eliminate an entire burst needed to take somebody out. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we should be able to get this done. 4 more days to knock out. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, for sure. I'm just personally, I'm not a hand cannon guy. Just I've found very few hand cannons that don't feel awful using. Just so they just have I've never been great with them. I tend to be much better with pulses and scouts more than anything else. But yeah, some people have been really liking the Agape, and some people it's a weird firing pattern for them. Yeah, I personally haven't really played around too much with it. I will at some point, I'm sure.
Let's get you back out there.
Anything good? Oh, I should check. Alright, so you can actually get random rolls on bygones. Yeah, so that'd be another option if for people who don't have the weapon pattern for syncopation. 53 is you can actually just go to Drifter, and if you've got the enhancement cores to spare, you can actually just try to get a good roll for bygones. Ideally, something with Headseeker. Yeah, I have a couple of okay rolls for bygones. I never actually got a really good roll. So that's why I'm testing out with syncopations. I had obviously much more control over it.
Good to have you back.
Saving grabbing these until Monday. Not a terrible roll. What I don't get is why so much bulwark health is worthless right now. Ooh, that is slick. That's a nice one. Like, Zavala is selling straight trash this week. Yeah, bygones, if you get the right roll, is absurd.
The XO are among the greatest mysteries.
Alright, though. That said, chat, it's 4 in the morning for me. Been streaming for about 5.5 hours now. I am human. I should probably get some sleep at some point. Mostly I run primarily like PvE. Don't get a chance to do a whole lot with dungeons just because I never have up until recently, I never really had a semi-consistent crew to do anything with. So was able to do a little bit of those with Ray of the Nine. And then, another guy I hang out with and play with who also streams on Twitch. He is like, we've been doing a little bit more of some of that type of stuff too lately.
They showed those new jump ships on the newsfeed. Impressive.
Your Bungie name tag, I'm guessing.
Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file.
Okay, that armor is kind of neat.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Yeah, sure. I'd be down for that sometime. Let's see here.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
All right. But yes, chat, this is going to be the end of the stream for me because it is late. Well, it's very early, but I do still have to adult in the morning. So it's going to be fun. Thank you for this thing called coffee. Yeah, for sure. I have 2 kids myself, so I know how it goes. Although my work is not consistent shift, I am pretty much anytime the business needs, so I'm usually good. Unlike this week when I'm off, most weeks I'm working 50 plus 50, 60 hours. So, with that in mind, I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. This was an amazing stream, huge amount of support from everywhere. Just it's going to be fun to kind of sorting through this and pulling some clips and everything tomorrow. Well, I guess today at some point. So with that in mind, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for your support as always. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't already. You hit the notification bell if you're on YouTube to know when we go live again. And we will see all of you next time. Goodbye.